Upon inspection, they're cosplay photos.
So that was a Four Goddesses Online costume. That's why I recognized it.
Oh! Our favorite mod died! We have a ghost mod now.
Captain Retro is the best streamer out there. Let's go, boys. Ahoy, mates. Put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I take a sip of energy drink. If I asked Captain Ritter, he would say monster's the thing. Yeah, he would say that monster is the fucking thing. Cause we put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I drink this battered right now. It is so fucking good, you don't know how. Yes, just take a sip of this amazing energy drink. Yeah, hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan.
Yo, it's Pokex and Lulun. We about to kill this motherfucking beat. Fuck yeah. Give me some bacon. Make some bacon in the pan, man. Have a good time, bro. Captain Retro is a streamer to watch for show. Didn't know what the retro game was. Enjoying my time on the grind, seeing his cat face. Playing Super Mario Sunshine from his cat base. Seeing the rage on his face. Dying time after time, but he's still on the grind. Somewhere deep inside his mind, he gives Super Mario a go to sleep on this beat. CEAPTRTRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. Yeah, CEAPTRTRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. Sorry for my rusty talk, I just wanna mention that Cap stream is in a new dimension. Hey, Elula makes your turn. Show the people that. Yo. Captain Retro burn.
Bacon in a pan like they don't do in Japan. He's a man with the golden hand on the controller, man. Don't be in the chat posting spam. It's a perma ban. Swab the poop deck for the crew and make it spick and span. Stick to the plan. It's easy, man. Have a great time and survive. Ah! Bless you. That's the kind of shit we approve and salute you. Always a good time with a cap and a solid crew. If you wanna talk shout outs, let me name a few. MGG, Ragnakak, Sachi Bot, but not you. Sorry, that's not true, but I have to take a dig at the viewers. It's my thing. What's my ping? Packet lost at the cost of a golden ring. Rhymes like Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta hoist a mask. Captain gets mad. Watch a stream and be glad. You're not attacked by the gat. Captain's dick's fat. Enemies fall flat. All that and more. He even gives to the poor. Misbehave here and you'll find yourself on death's door. CAPTRETRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. CAPTRETRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. CAPTRETRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. That's the kind of shit right there, eh, Pokex? We fucking slam. Come up in here, do shit, talking smack, get the gat. We got the rhymes. Captain's got the games.
What are you buying?
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain. Captain.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is the sound working now? Were you able to hear the music though? Were you able to hear the music? I was BSing about this whole entire thing about the camera every single time. I got to reset it that way. So. But it's the music. The music has been going though, right? You guys have heard the music the entire time? We've had background music. It's been on low, but... Or is it only that sound effect there that you hear? Or did you hear the Pokex music? It's what happens when you drop down to like 2 streams a week. Then all of a sudden and stuff, I just don't even know what I'm doing. Is the music playing? Is it? Can you hear the music?
Matt Damon.
Is the music playing though? Can you hear it? No. No music? How about anybody else? It's been playing the entire time. Now I think we lost it. Couldn't hear the music, but I was playing same time as well. Gotcha. Well, if we lost... How about now? Can you hear it now? Oh, still here. We were just covering that ass up. Alright, is the music going now, though? Cat broke the music. I broke like everything, I guess. Alright, let me see if I could hear it and stuff on my end here. Let's see. And so is it playing though? Let's see. The microphone's working. Right? Okay. Okay. Not working there. It's showing there. Okay, you can hear it. Yeah, I mean, I purposely kind of put it on low. I think I ever did that before. Yeah, it's been on low. It's just it's music purposely that I kind of keep on low. Everything there too, just so it. I don't know. Twitch is just kind of weird. Sometimes it like picks up on it, and then it was like muting my streams because of it. So that's why I kept it on low. All right, but anyway, all right. So we got Bean Boozled open. I'm putting that back on low. But anyway, and stuff, tonight is going to be our last stream of the week. I mean, remember, we're only doing 2 streams a week, so we did stream Tuesday. I couldn't stream yesterday. And then I knew that I didn't have jury duty today, so I knew I was able to stream. I still have to check in tonight, so it's one reason why I'm like, all right. Tonight I knew that we would be able to stream, but like tomorrow night, I didn't know. So instead of like taking a gamble on it and then only... If I had to go in for jury duty tomorrow, then we'd only get 1 stream this week. I decided to stream tonight instead, but I really wanted to do a Friday stream, but they still told me and stuff to check in. I mean, it's funny because it's like it seems like cities around here, they take Fridays off, you know, or a lot of departments and stuff are off on Fridays, but I guess the courts are still open. So, but anyway, so I should find out in about an hour and 9 minutes what the plan is. But anyway, let me catch up with chat and stuff here. Let's see. Dow Cow, thank you so much for that host. If I can get a shout out for Dow Cow. And D-Man, how are you doing? Dow Cow, D-Man, Jazzavar, let's see. Ladies and gentlemen in other species, are you ready for the sexiest, trendiest, and best streamer on Twitch? Then grab your favorite drink, sit that ass down in that chair, whatever you want to sit on, weirdo. Give yourself up to the mightiest pirate this side of the retro seas. Here he is, the one and only Captain. Welcome back, Jazzavar Retro! Oh man, Drumstick has saved the captain 268 times. 153, 268 times. All hail Batora 153 times. 88 sticks of butter, 136 bacon slices, and 63 sushi rolls and stuff. But yeah, I did take, I will address this and stuff like that just very briefly though and stuff. I did take that that command out. Really, tonight's going to be the only time that we could use it. I didn't charge you any points. Obviously, it was going to be really just a one-time, you know, use of it, of that. It just wouldn't make sense to have that command when we're not playing the game. So, but yeah, we took it out. So we didn't get in trouble for it. We were just trying to be good. And Fox, how are you doing there, Fox? So great to see you there, buddy. Awesome to see you in Fox. Thank you so much for that, host. If I get a shout out and stuff for Fox as well, too. Dex Swabby Retro. I know, right? Dex Swabby is better than Cesspool Cleaner, though. It is true. Exactly. And Skeptics! How's it going there, Skeptics? Glad I didn't miss anything. Sup, guys? No, man, freaking poke. I know, right? Oh, man. And Link, thank you so much for that, host. If I can get a shout out for Link, I know he's not going to like it, but still, shout him out anyway. I don't care. You, Cap... And I need to play another round of golf. I know, right? That was so much fun. That was so much fun. It really was. I'll have to see. I mean, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to kind of see how the weekend goes. I will tell you and stuff. I'm pretty worn out and stuff from this week. We are gonna probably just complete Final Fantasy VII tonight, and then I'm gonna probably call it a stream. I might test Twilight Princess maybe and stuff and see how everything goes. But you know, I just, yeah, I am just, we're probably not going to go all the way. I mean, if we need to complete Final Fantasy VII, I will. But I've just been kind of worn out and everything too. I've been trying to get caught up on work and it just, you know, just the uncertainty of not really knowing what my schedule is this week. It's crazy. I mean, a lot of other people and stuff like that, this is like their usual schedule. You know, the schedule just changes, and ours is always so consistent. But it's like this week, it's been so bad. It's like, oh my gosh, I am not liking it. I'm not liking it at all. It's so great because it's like over the weekend, I can post my schedule and I can look forward to streams. It's like as soon as I found out that I didn't have to do jury duty last night, for tomorrow or for today, I was excited that I was able to stream, and like I've been looking forward to it. All day. So it was super exciting. So, but Fox Skeptics, how are you doing there, Skeptics? And Link, awesome to see you there, buddy. Oh man, did you get the materia in the desert outside the saucer yet? No, I didn't. I had something to drink I would sip to. Aww. Oh man, selling. I know the selling right? Oh man, no gap, no sound, no nothing. Oh man, we got it fixed. I thought we were gonna have to put an APB. No, we didn't. Actually, I was talking strategy and stuff like that on this game with MTG. We're gonna make sure we complete this game. I want to get into Twilight Princess next week. I really do. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun. So got the sound all figured out, but can't hear the music. We got the music. And Matt Damon, how are you doing there, my friend? Great to see you there, Matt. Oh man, can you hear the music playing? Music currently. Yeah, but Tora's still there. Cat broke the music quite low, still low. You can hear it. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. I know, right? It's one reason why my schedule's been crazy, and then plus I've been trying to like get. I just had just like a lot of like one-time only things kind of coming up this week. So, but and thank you there, Link, for doing that shout out. I had to go in both times. I had to call it. Yeah, this time I've been all week and stuff. They actually have a website where you can go to. We got a raid coming through. I'm so delayed and stuff right here. Oh man. Let's see. It makes I can make sense of anything. Citarius, thank you so much for coming in on that raid. Infamous. Oh my god, is this an infamous raid? It is an infamous raid. How are you doing there, Infamous? So great to see you there, my friend. Oh man. Hope all is well. Hey, Fritz, how are you doing there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Sure you do. The movie with Pauly Shore was great. Yeah, I know. I still got to watch that. Twilight Prince. I know. I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. I know. 10 minutes later. I know, right? And it's an infamous raid. Citarius, thank you so much for coming in on that raid. How are you? But I am doing fantastic there, Infamous. Fantastic now that I'm streaming. But yeah, it's been a heck of a week. I just don't like all this uncertainty. But Infamous, thank you so much for that. Raid, and we got the Raider command, right? Did we get the Raider command? Oh, we got the shout out and stuff. But yes, how was your stream there, Infamous? I think you were playing Metal Gear, right? Because MTG was telling me and stuff like that he was assisting and stuff too. So how did Metal Gear on the NES go there, my friend? Oh my god, Jazavar. Oh my, he got the information anyway. Belmont's to defend. I know, right? Oh my gosh. You beat it! Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That is awesome there, Infamous. I like never got really that far. I didn't give it really the time of day. I mean, there's many of those NES games that were like that same way. But that does mean, if I can get a Raider command and stuff for Infamous, that does mean that we will be spinning the wheel towards the end of stream. So... went over 700k channel point. Oh my gosh. Iron IS. I know, right? Yeah, we should probably kind of keep it to a minimum. It's one reason why we don't have it as a command on in there. Oh man. And thank you there, MTG. And yeah, all right, cool. We got it. Thank you there, MTG. And Link. All right, caught up with chat. All right. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay and stuff like that on the game. I was, yeah. I hadn't gotten a chance to really even catch up with MTG and stuff like that at all. I haven't even been really having a chance to really tune into too many of his streams, like earlier in the week. But Like my schedule's been crazy. Like I was up early. Like literally, I was gonna get up at like 5:30 this morning. I got up at like 4:30 this morning. Buy her a birthday gift. Absolutely, I celebrated before I went to work. Nice brazier set. Oh my gosh. Oh man, what are you buying? What are you buying? But yeah, if you tuned into last stream, we had our very first wipe out of the entire gameplay. Like, we didn't even die at all once, like all of our team members, but we had a game over and stuff like that last stream. So, all right, but we have the queue open right now, so. Oh, man. All right, gonna shut down and switch to Living Room TV. Be right back. All right, no worries there, Infamous. No worries at all, my friend. Okay, shoot. Let's see. Should we... Let's see. Not gonna have to worry too much on that. Phoenix would be good. Bahamut. Counterattack, that's good. Added effect to revive. I mean, revive would be helpful. I don't... You know what? Shoot. Let me just... Gonna reset. And at least I can kind of see, like, how much life everybody's got, too. Make sure our equipment's good. And no other materia off of there. Oh, man. What got you? I'm supposed to have final attack. I know we were talking about final attack and Phoenix would be helpful. Right back the wife. All right, no worries. Yeah, we didn't... Yeah. We don't... Not going to be able to go down that route. Okay, so I think... Is this... Alright, ultimate weapon. I think of which would be a good one. Crystal Bangle. Drains lightning attacks. Attack plus revive is the way. Oh, final attack and revive. Gotcha. Drains cold attacks. I forget exactly what Bizarro Sephiroth did attack us with. Just wondering if I should shortchange ourselves on this, give ourselves 2 less. But then we have that, or if we just stick with Crystal Bangle. Alright. The long-range weapon, missing score. Right now, we're not worrying about leveling these things on up. So. Dragon Armlet, Brains. Yeah, I think we'll keep that one on him. Crystal Glove, was that? I don't want... Good, but we'd still be down. Crystal Glove, Crystal Bangle. Eh. Alright. At least we have that set. Let me take away the sadness here. I think you should be good for Sephiroth. No, we're not doing the super bosses. No, as much as I'd like to. I mean, if we were streaming like 4+ streams a week, and you know, maybe we would attempt it. But just being down to 2 streams a week, it's kind of like we just don't want another repeat of like Pokemon Crystal again. At that point in time, we were doing 3 streams a week, but it still took a while. So yeah, as much as I'd like to. You know, it'd be fun. It would be fun to do one like that. Let me see. So we obviously... Alright, maybe I will... We want to kind of spread out, I think, some of the some of the summons. And if anybody wants to chime in, it's fine too. Ruby require a bit of... Yeah, exactly. Anybody has any recommendations and stuff at all? We're pretty much kind of spreading out some of these. We're going to probably stay away from Chogo Mob, Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu, and Titan probably on these, but then putting some of these other ones on here too, these later ones. So, told my wife about how you were being mean to her by deleting all my stuff and saying I cannot call me a big poopy head and none of that. She's doing well and says, "Oh, everybody uses HP plus." Oh yeah, HP plus. We have 2 of them, so yeah, let's see. Maybe I'll put HP plus like right here. HP plus. Maybe we'll do HP and MP plus here. Luck plus, probably no big deal. Increases magic. What is magic plus? What is that exactly? Not gonna worry about Mega All. Tifa, not Barrett. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's do HP plus on. There we go. Surprisingly good end game. Also slow. Works on everything in this game. Okay, so yeah, sounds probably good. And should we link up any of the summons, do you think, with a support materia, or no? So we're going to probably use Bahamut 0, Hades, Neo Bahamut, Phoenix Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to skip Titan, Ramu, Ifrit, Shiva, and Choco Mog, I think. So just keep them separate. Alright. I think at one point in time we actually had that set. So let's see. So really 3, 6. So probably about 2 on each, and then one person gets 1 extra. And that 1 extra is probably going to be Cloud. Keep them separate. Okay. Let's see. So let's see. Let's do Bahamut 0. Hades, Neo Bahamut, maybe the Phoenix Bahamut. Oh shoot! And then Bahamut, Phoenix. Then we can do Leviathan, Odin. Oh, someone should be solo. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Tifa, do all the cure and all barrier. Cloud, Barrett should have all in time. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, off. Base and Silver, your friend. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about some good ideas. And Wall and Regen. Well, too. Code. Defy. Heal. Alright. So, Revive. We'll do Revive. We'll do Heal. Restore. These are all the mastered ones, so that's good. Then we're going to do all. You don't think so? I guess, yeah. I guess we probably don't need that one. Alright. Okay. So restore. Guess I'm just always picky right here. 5. All. kind of fix slow in games after this. Okay. Alright, and then what was it? Here. And all the... Here and then barrier. So we want the barrier ones. Barrier and all, maybe, right? At least we could do that on all. Like wall and all of them. Regen there. Revive and life. Barrier. Restore. Anything else on Tifa right now? Or is this probably good? MP, HP plus, Odin, Leviathan. And then we wanted to do Cloud or Barrett should have all in time. Revive is single. Okay. What other thing you think on there? Revive and anything else to throw in on there? MP and power of paired magic. Fine. You're a healer mainly. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll maybe throw something else on there and stuff. Or two, if need be. Let's at least get everything else set. What do you think on here? Let's see, like fire, ice, lightning, maybe. Obviously, I feel like ultimate is helpful. Obviously, we want time and all. Just put time and all right here. But Comet, I feel, is good, too. Ultima and HP absorb. Okay. Acts with paired materia, absorbs HP at the same... Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 mastered alls. Odin 2. Wait. Yeah, I have Odin. Odin's already on Tifa. Okay. Alright, cool. Time and all. Ultima, absorb. Maybe put Comet on him? Maybe? To spread it on out. Okay. Comet, should I have any supporting material maybe on there? Comet MP Turbo. Okay, cool. I like it. What about magic counter? Is that kind of cheesy? It did kind of help. That was kind of cool before. I think we had it like attached to like fire or ice or something like that and stuff before. Counter. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. An enemy skill, definitely. Maybe we'll put that right here. We don't need to have that. Any other of the skills here? Yeah, add enemy skill. Yeah. I mean, throw or... I mean, sense and manipulate, steal. W item, that was good. Who should we put W item on? Maybe we should put that on Tifa, maybe. Saga is good for a certain enemy. W item Tifa. Okay. Yeah, we could... and cover. Who do you think should have cover and counterattack? I know we were talking about leaving Mega all off of there. I think... Do anything with Magic Plus. I think the rest of the summon materials we're good with. Counter on Barret or Cloud. Oh, so, the counterattack? Go with, Cloud. Counterattack. Cloud should counter Barret. Counterattack. And then anybody with cover, you don't use cover? No. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea because then they're going to be taking all the attacks. Yeah, it's true. Should we, alright, Ultima, he's got Comet. Should we do any of the fire, lightning, ice? Mostly doesn't really matter. Yeah. Destruct, Destruct... Time, we already got time. Comet, we already got that set. We already got barrier. Gravity, probably. Poison. Should we worry about any exit? Obviously, we don't have to worry about transform. Mystify, seal. Most enemies hit the entire... Yeah, that's true. Ice. Okay. The heal wasn't really needed, so... Okay. So, I mean, should I do lightning, ice, fire on Barret? And all? Maybe? Or even magic counter, maybe? Or counter? What do you think? Just add ice? Okay. Ice. Ice and then counter or ice and all? Do I have another... Oh, I have... Well, like, technically and stuff like that, I could add ice on both. Ice and all or ice and magic counter? Okay. Ice and all then, probably. Tank. Ice is useful against specific enemy of ice all. Okay. And maybe I could do an ice all over here too. Another ice all. Okay. Alright. Alright, so in his case, I think we're good unless there's any other thing that we want to put on here. Then for him, man, we didn't really utilize too much for him. Second comment on Cloud or Barret. Doesn't have, okay. Got it. Okay, Comet. And then, I mean, all's not going to make that sense. Should I do Comet and then magic counter? Or no? Open all, because Comet 2 hits them all anyway. That was nice. I mean, it was kind of cool. Since I don't know, I'm just asking magic counter since I'm obsessed. Alright, magic counter. Alright. I mean, doesn't really help here though. I'm probably not in this situation, maybe. All right. What do you think? Is this good? Anything else we want to add? We didn't counter, magic counter, any more alls? I think we have all of these. The green materia is all set. Any ones that we're missing here? We already have an enemy skill, and that's pretty much the only ones that we're kind of going with. These other ones we're skipping. Skipping cover and mega all. Luck plus, magic plus. Gravity and poison. Did I gravity all, poison all? Is that not pressure washer? Where are you? Shadow. Yes, we do. In the enemy skill, yeah, we have Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare was awesome. And G-Man! How's it going there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, G-Man. The gravity and poison. He has Comet, MP Turbo, and then... Wait, shoot, what the heck? Comet on there twice. I thought I checked. Alright, we'll just put Comet on him then. There we go. Alright, he's set. Cloud is set. It's going great, awesome. Shadow Flare. Yeah, that was helpful last time. Oh, we're right at Sephiroth. We are right at Sephiroth, right? Or Genova, Sephiroth. End game. But how's it going there, G-Man? And thank you there, MTG, for doing the shout out there, my friend. And thank you there, G-Man, for that host. I was asking earlier. Oh, to try and help. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. About counter, magic counter. Okay, so gravity and poison. No, we'll put all. Okay. Anything else? Anything else we should add? Or are we pretty good? Uses magic. The poison all, Comet, MP Turbo, Gravity all, Ice all, Bahamut, and Phoenix. On Barrett. Restore all, Revive, W item, Leviathan, Odin, MP plus, HP plus, Barrier, and all. The MP on Cloud is, yeah, 999. Should I take up the MP plus then? Huh. Maybe put the MP plus on him then? Wait. Increases. Oh, wait, not magic. Wait, where is that one? Here it is. There we go. MP plus, maybe? Alright, is that good? HP plus. Yeah, MP plus. He's already at 983, so at least now that'll bring him on up. You good to go? Okay, alright, cool. Should I change any of my equipment here? Because, I mean, I might be able, since we're... organize this a bit. Like, I could maybe even switch my, what she has and stuff for equipment here, because we don't need this. Elixirs and so, yeah. Elixirs, we got, ethers and turbo ethers. We have a lot of turbo ethers. So. Found counter useful in this. Oh, you did? Yeah, we kind of had that and stuff on there before, too. Counter, magic counter. I think he was doing, like, ice last time. And counter. Game over, man. Game over, man. We're all gonna die here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, don't start that again. Sorry, inside joke. All right. You know what? We could probably change. I'm gonna keep his equipment the same. Barrett should have counter, regular counter, mind you, regular counter. Yeah, you mean counterattack, right? Yeah. Based on, he should be quick enough to attack and take down. Might be overthinking the battle. I know. We're just... We probably are. We probably are. Okay. Yeah, we do have that. Alright. Okay. I mean, maybe I can... Dragon Armlet... Drains half fire and cold lightning attack. That's probably good. But Crystal Bangle, we could probably switch hers with something with only 2. Yes! Oh, definitely. Yeah. Save, yes. And tent. Everyone this evening. I am doing fantastic. You see. Should I do any of these other ones? Yeah, please save. Exactly. I know, right? Should I do drains cold attack, fire attack, drains lightning attack? Should I switch any of these out? Because really we're not using all of the materia slots on her, so. Whichever has the better defense. Yeah, actually, yeah, bolt. Well, bolt, fire, or ice, really. But the cold, yeah. Cold one. Most defense overall. Okay. Should have done that first, because now materia will unlink and disappear. No, well, that's why I moved it into the right spot. See, it's like right here. That's why I figured that we would be okay right there. Yeah. See. There. See. Status effect defense. Best overall defense is what you want. Defense overall. Okay. All right. And tent. All right. You ready? Oh no, bean, of course. Of course he's going for the bean. All right. Got one. Yes, yeah. I opened it like right as soon as I jumped in. Yep, MTG. All right. Anyone else? Hint. Let's just get this over with. Last dead. Finally made it here. Okay. Alright. Get going. Move out. Pooh, what you doing? Playing? Well, what are you? What? Wait. What are you What are you playing? What are you playing? Oh, man, of course. Alright. Closing on up. Now we got this beautiful, beautiful sound. Sounds like my stomach is playing with your head. The dog doing. Alright. Let's see. Regular bean. Game called Rise of the Third Power. Quite short JRPG, but quite fun. Be fun dialogues. Oh no. Peach. Barf. Wasn't this the one that that the Major got last time? Let me see. I don't know. You know what? I think that this one here. Well, yeah. Okay, that one's probably. Well, I don't know. That one's more like this see-through one. Picked up Borderlands 3. I'm sure it'll be Peach. Yeah. What price? I would hope so. Like Captain Dark's Peach. I know, right? Alright, let me respin. I think we were out of that one. Pomegranate or Old Bandage? That one I know we got. Didn't want to pay $10 for it. Alright. Pomegranate or Old Bandage? Oh! Ugh. Oh, man. Yeah, tasty. Alright. Zoomed in cat where he... when he eats the bee... Oh my gosh. Little force spice makes everything nice. Exactly. Soldier first class. You know, I was telling MTG and stuff like that how awesome it's been having you in the streams there, Infamous. I know you're a big Final Fantasy VII fan, but I hope we do see you and stuff like that during some of the other streams. It's been awesome. I swear, I told MTG it would be awesome to hang out together. Even drinking, even though I know that you're not a big drinker, but it'd be fun. It would be a fun group to hang out with. Makes for better emotes. Oh my gosh. He ain't stupid. He knows at first if he goes first. Yeah. Best 6. This works. Oh, 6 fan? Okay, yeah. I am too, actually. I like to get solid to mute Bam. Not a drinker either.
I'll send you the world. But first, you have to die!
Wonder if Skeptics heard that one. That sound effect. Alright, we went through all this text before. Yeah, Link might ban you. Link might do it. Or delete messages, yeah. But I'll still read them. Later. When either or works. Hasn't banned me yet. They haven't found you yet. To go first, nobody will miss him if he dies, right? And he said it himself. Fake body and get another one. Exactly. Going for the high score. Banned? You? Dude, Final Fantasy Tactics is the best Final Fantasy. Whoa! What the? What was that? Ace! What's that final weapon? Come on! Jump! There we go. my friend. Was it over? Yeah, it was. Remember how grainy all this looked on the regular PS1 graphics? I know, right? Exactly. Final weapon. Sweet. Actually kill most. That's right, he could. That is right. It's kind of crazy because some of these enemies and stuff can be a bit tough. Oh, I know. I love the Genova theme. Every time I hear the Genova theme, I literally am like always thinking of Advent Children. Never got anyone's final limit. I know, right? Well, I mean, I did, but it's not in my final team. Have Dolphin... I know, right? Oh my gosh. Last stream, every time I used Dolphin Blow, it was like an infamous shout-out. Omni Slash would absolutely wreck here. Yeah, I know, right? Omni Slash is pretty amazing. Yeah, we have bomb at 0. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I guess we don't have to speed it up, really. Like, some of these summons take a while. Jeez. If summons burn MP, though, I know, right? They do. When you have a mastered, yeah, we mastered quite a few of them. But still, I mean, you don't get unlimited, yeah. Or is it? Is it if you master it? Get unlimited? Oh, 5 times. Yeah, because I think we were even limited last time, I think. We ran out of our summons. Thought it was unlimited. But I know, right? It's only 5 times. Limits on him. Well, let's hold low before the rest of the fights. I have some turbo others. Rising. Got him. Wouldn't even run out of all of our summons yet. And everybody survived this time, wasn't it? I think it was like Barrett that didn't survive last time, or maybe it was only one. Should I even worry about getting the second team set up? Or should we just focus on this team? Yeah, I just... You miss him? No. No. Yeah, don't overthink. Use the second... I never did too. Exactly. No. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, I guess we can't times through it. We went through all this text. Yeah. Oh my... I know, right? Imagine. At least we saved it right before this part. Last time, we didn't save it. That was the stressful part, is like we lost 2 hours of progress. We had to go all the way back through. Alright there, MTG. We'll see you when you come back, buddy. Can't do 3. Retro game of playing is Final Fantasy VI, Bud's playing through it. I know, oh my god, isn't that so funny? Like, one of us starts playing the game and stuff like that, and then you just see a couple other people lining up. Is that way with, like, Secret of Mana, right? It's funny. I was even joking around with MTG. I'm like, hey, I should just throw up Secret of Mana. Start playing that one. Because Bud was playing Secret of Mana, MTG was playing Secret of Mana. Like, I'll just follow the crowd. Oh, you've never played Mana? Never really? I think I've only played it all the way through once. It actually, I didn't even own it back in the day. It was actually Vardahop that owned it. Some of the best, yeah, some of the music is amazing on it. I actually really do want to play Mana sometime soon. Maybe, I mean, it was on our RPG poll. I think, wasn't it? Like charging, yeah. I mean, it did, yeah. I get it. Ever first team. Oh, I know, right? I never. They like make you go through it, but. Alright, I'm just gonna use up the regular others to heal this on that. Use our potions. Obviously, at this point in time, it's like we're gonna be using high potions, X potions, turbo others, elixirs, mega elixirs. Trying to save the elixirs and mega elixirs for the Sephiroth final one. Save them for. I know. Oh my gosh. I was using like high potions and stuff like that last time. I was desperate. I'm just gonna go by whatever's like level. Okay. All right, Sid. Then get the higher. Take Red 13. Zen game, man. No reason to save anything. I know, but no. I wanted to save them for like the what is it? Safer Sephiroth? The final form, not like the final form, but you know, that's what I was saving them for. So I didn't want to use them on Bizarro Sephiroth. Gosh, I'm whatever. Yeah, Saveroth. Our memories, we came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And safer. Or one wing, exactly, one-winged angel. Exactly. Yep, the one-winged angel version. Alright, this guy's going freaking down. I feel like Johnny 5 and stuff on oh shoot, that's right. Alright. Wall. Everybody. For him, I'll just be out Bahamut. Ace. All. Regen. All. Oh, that's right. Shoot. Uh-oh. I did wall too, didn't I? Already did wall. Shoot. I'll wait for a regen for when it wears off. Cast wall on enemies and it'll reflect it to you if he's using a spell. That's true too. So much better. Uh-oh. Taste gonna work? Taste did work. Is it gonna get messed up with wall? Because I think I already used wall. We try it. Alright. Getting reflected back now the enemy regen instead. Yeah. Oh, I didn't cast reflect yet then? Wall, that's right. Okay. beams in it. That's right, they have reflect and wall. Just barrier and magic. Oh, okay. Gotcha, so we're not doing it. Okay, alright, cool, then we're good. I know it is silly, isn't it? I know, I always thought wall was, like, reflect. Yeah, I know, we didn't get that Mighty Guard one, yeah. Alright. It's all in the menu selection. The summon, so you have action and keep for the boss. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I've got at least everything going. Yeah, I didn't have it. Let's change the spells around. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did do haste. Okay, we got regen now. I think it might be wall time again. Yeah. But wall. I know, right? Exactly. They're infamous. That's what I was thinking. Rename it. That's why I was confused too. They're infamous. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I already cast wall. Oh man. Dumb. White wind. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Is great here too. Gotcha. Tell his mother he has the mini him on his head. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Boss of Metal Gear was stupid easy. Was it really? We're still fine on life. Regen looks like it's still going. Quad. Aqualung? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. I haven't even gotten an enemy skills yet. Once we get through this summons, now it looks like we're there. Yeah, enemy skill. Pandora box. Yeah, I got Pandora's box one. I think that's the one that you get here too for that one enemy. Yeah, we got Shadow Flare. Alright, so what do you think? Comet 2 Ultima or Shadow Flare? No, I didn't. Yeah. Only streaming twice a week. Like 5 hours at a time usually. Just, I mean, 10 hours a week just doesn't give you that much time. Ultima or Shadow Flare? Let's go to Shadow Flare. Okay, here's what we got. Yeah. Not very much. Yeah, there's Pandora's box. Do a lot of damage. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, because it's either that or Comet 2. Let's see. Oh, that's true. Haste. Okay. We'll haste again. I'll have him attack. It's probably wall time. Yeah, it's just about there. Oh, it missed. Okay, cool. Might actually, yeah, do his. Well, that's right. We should probably just use his attack. Okay, we'll stop doing. Yeah, Odin. Yeah, I noticed that last time. Oh, well, it seemed like it hit that one other time. All right. Regular attack is his. Heavy item. Okay. Purple others. Captain. And Barret. Alright, well, aside from that Odin, we're pretty much... Yeah, I think we're gonna skip Odin. If we even have another one that we can do. Maybe we'll, let me see Barret's attack here again. Uh-oh, I think it might be regen time. Just on the way here. Yeah. It's true. I think we gotta do another wall, too. We got him! Wait. They probably... Mega Elixir? Alright, here we go. We didn't even get this far last time. Thank you there, MTG. Yeah, it was... actually wasn't too bad at all. Artem! Artem! There. Yeah, Mega X Potion. Unleash hell! Falcon Punch! God, it's been like 5 or 6 years since I fought this dude. Of course he does wall. Alright. Mega Elixir. Right there. Yeah. The One-Winged Angel. Holy crap. Shoot. I don't think that we have it. Wait, I think I got... You have light. Yeah. Oh, this is Captain. Yeah. We didn't put Destruct on. Okay. He is panicking! Calm. I think we may have been out of the Phoenix there. Do we start doing summons, do you think? Supernova. Alright, coffee break. Can't just yet. Oh yeah, the haste wall region, yeah. I think we got wall. We didn't do haste yet. Really need to worry about. A lot of damage that's easier to recover from. Yeah, Hail Force. Nice around us, I know, right? Oh shoot, frog? Oh. Oh, crap. Watch it. Watch it. shoot, that's right, Mega Elixir. Alright. Oh shoot, leave. Screen. Pay a horse. Gosh. An option that makes it where an enemy cannot attack you while you're searching through the menus. Cat versus one wing angel himself. Hey, Zero and Nico, how are you doing there, my friend? Alright, X3. Alright, hopefully Barret. Barret's got the most life here. The worst move. Doing good. Played a fair amount of Diablo 2 today. D&D homebrew. Nice. Okay. All right. Mega Elixir. Come on, Mega Elixir. Happened to Mega? Oh shoot, that was on Barret. It was gonna do Mega Elixir, wasn't it? No longer considered a planet. Blew it up with supernova. I know, right? Alright, life 2, Barret. Turn the summons. Yeah, I know. I'm just... Jeez. Alright. Alright. Regen. Phoenix. Wall. We need haste. Combinations is HP, the swap materia, final attack, Phoenix materia. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about the HP MP swap. Okay, now haste. And there's Pale Horse. Have any rip? You know what? I didn't equip any of them on. I should have. Shoot. No! Alright. I'm 3. Capable of killing anyone since gravity-based attack. Pure Barret and Cloud, Frog Silence, yeah. Doing its job. Spell is still it's another one. Got 6 remedies. Doesn't have the life 2 either. Yeah, it just seems like these cure statuses are just getting to be ridiculous. Okay, Maiden's Kiss. Elixir. Alright. Phoenix. Pale Horse and other attacks. Amount of percent damage, yeah. Multiple characters at level 99, yeah. Exactly. Let's see. Alright, Haste. Come on, Haste. Double check and make sure regen's going. And there's Pale Horse. It does. I think we have very few of them, though. What the? Rub some bacon on it. If I remember correctly. It doesn't handle. spinning right around, yeah. Shoot. And he died. Now his heal on up. Oh god, what the heck? Depending on how many characters you have at level 99. Did in the fights before. Alright, Tifa, come on. Oh, shoot. And Supernova. Well, Supernova, I think, is the percentage. Phoenix down and Mega Elixir. Hey, Keeper, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What? What the heck? What just happened? And that's it. What a heck of a fight. Alright, I am gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll try again. That was definitely rough. That was definitely rough. Alright. That was alright. I'll open up the Bean Boozle and stuff there. But I'll be right back, everyone. Yes, ribbons. Yes. Definitely ribbons. That was, oh my gosh. Yeah, let me see. You know what? Let me get that set right now. That was definitely a big part of our issue. Ribbons do I have? Who should I put that on? Probably, I'm guessing we definitely want to put the ribbon on her, because she does all the healing. Yeah, Pale Horse did. Take my leave in order to see my wife off to work and all that. Shall catch you all next time. It was a blast to be here. Take care. Good to Tifa, Captain Crew. All right there, Jazzavar. Have a good one there, my friend. I do have another ribbon. I do. Poison, darkness, sleep. Poison. Poison. Poison, darkness, sleep. Poison, darkness. Paralyze, petrify, slow, numb. Frog, small. That would be a good one. Yeah, frog, confuser, mute. I think I have one for mute. So we may just have the issue with Barrett on that. Okay. That's that. You know what? You're right. Okay. Wait a second. You know what? Do I have another? Wait. Let me just get one. I think I only do have one. Please. Ribbon, white cap. If there's any of these other things that are maybe that? The Tetra Elemental? Okay. Alright. Go ahead and save. It doesn't let us PHS. Not at least for this part. Okay. I'm just going to take a really quick break. Remember, we did also have that. You know what I showed... Did we miss... Why is that not showing up? That's weird. Did I miss a resub from, it was like right during the raid from Infamous, but I'm showing a resub from Duke. So we'll, at 22 months, so let's give 500 Grog tokens. So, that's one big reason certain enemy skills help a lot. Yeah. So I think it happened like right when Infamous came through, but it's weird it didn't show up here on here. But let's go ahead and we'll do a free one and a spin. I'll be right back, everyone.
Here's one. A terrible name for a dragon. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Come on, Tackle. It doesn't get any closer than that. Oh my gosh. Jeez, this is one thing I love about our community of people. You switch the buttons on me. Like no one wants free points. Oh, okay, alright, I'm not gonna count that one because like I think Recon like entered on in like right as I died, so back in a second. Come on. Oh! The original one blew up the second one. Wait. Whoa, whoa. Close. I wouldn't mind having like a bottle of it by my bar and like kind of you know, have all right, that might be the 500 grog token clip. Well, this guy is also sucking the hooter too. Level areas. Gosh, come on. Really? Just fall. That time it didn't work. You're doing the same thing to me. Oh no. Oh! Oh no. And if that wasn't enough, and sunk. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? Wow. Oh my gosh. That was pretty crazy. Yeah.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the...
Worse.
What? I left the sound effects on this whole time. Oh my gosh. It scared me to death. So should I be playing with tails here? Wait, that did not sound right at all. I mean, should we have tails playing with us. Well, that sounded worse. Youngster Samuel. What? Aw, that is so cute. Youngster Samuel. Chocolate pudding or canned dog food. Let's see. Oh! Alright, I am back. You see. Let's see. It's... The ribbons you have 13 hours ago. One ribbon. Oh, it says 13 hours ago? Okay. Alright, well, we got the points too. Yeah, we did give it to Tifa. Yeah, white cap on Barrett. Exactly. We had white yeah. Yo, status fix too. Bodyguard in there, can't remember. Yeah, we don't have it to work here also, but as long as Cloud isn't silenced, then he might be fine. Go quicker, yeah. It's in the game, doesn't have it though, yeah. Mighty Guard's the best, yeah. Hence wall. Off the bat, then summons. Yeah, exactly. HP materials. Yeah, we don't have any more. Isn't the issue. Yeah, status effects. White kid should help from playing from behind, exactly. Mainly as a healer. Pale horse in one character. Exactly. Samuel's 5 years, 4 months, 19 days, 16 hours, 12 minutes, and 6 seconds left. Defend against it with white cap, exactly. Okay, alright. Let's go. Oh, also, and stuff like that, just logged in, completed the jury service. So, we're good. I'm good. Still not streaming tomorrow night, though. I'm just wiped out. Plus we're only streaming like 2 days a week anyway, so if I would have known that I was off the hook for jury service, I would have decided to stream tomorrow night, but Kevin again? Gotcha. Alright, okay. Well, first fight will be a piece of cake. The second fight I don't think we'll have a problem with. Sephiroth doesn't have Grand Cross. Okay. Alright, at least kind of know what to expect. It's funny, like every single time that we go through. Oh, also the death counter too. Thank you, darling. Grand Cross is like bad breath, but deals heavy damage too. Jeez. Well, we went through all those potions. Yeah, we forgot to add the death. Yeah. I know, right? I know, we had that first death was just last stream, too. Dives that off, but anyway. I know, right? Oh. So used to it in Doom, I know, right? Did we miss Dolphin Blow? Nope, Dolphin Blow works. It ran into more enemies right here. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's spin the wheel and then let's see. Cap loves his dolphin. Oh, tokens. Alright, and then we get the free giveaway. So we'll open up the free giveaway here. And then we're all caught up on those. Does decent damage too. It's all targets. Gotcha. There we go. Thank you there, Link. This one should be pretty self-explanatory. Fight as quick as we can. That one, obviously, I feel very comfortable with. This next one, pretty comfortable with. I feel a little bit more confident in stuff there in the Sephiroth fight, the last one. So. I'm trying to destroy the world because I want my mommy. Oh, my beer. I know. Oh my gosh. Such a good one. Yeah, where's Infamous to see that one? That one's the Final Fantasy 7/6 one. The Emperor from Final Fantasy II could tell Kefka to hold his beer. I haven't played this second one. It's unbeatable for someone with motion sickness. Didn't destroy the world, Kefka almost did. Exactly. I do. I just haven't played the second one. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I wouldn't mind it being on a second pull. You know what, let me see what other equipment we have. Yeah, they didn't have any other accessories, so... Destroy the world, more completely controlled heaven and hell. What? Yeah, I know, I was looking. Yeah. Can only use the ×3 and stuff for summons. Well, we got to pay attention to a little bit more than the last one. Remaster would be better. Good story though. This is Pissuriosity leveling system in it. Alright, we gotta get regen next. I think we're good. Final Fantasy II has replayability. Maybe I'll go Leviathan first. So I guess I can only do Leviathan just once. I'll call it after this fight. It was like Saga prototype in terms of how the leveling system worked. Gotcha. Fury. Okay. We need to do wall and regen again. I think you raise stats by doing certain things in battle. It's how you level. Huh. Regen. Shadow Flare. Barret Attack. The Odin Bed. Got regen and wall, so I'll have her do Turbo Ether on Captain and Eric. 6,000, 4,000. What's her attack? How much does hers take out? Maybe I'll just have her attack. There's 2,919. Okay, time for wall again. Still working. Well, you know what? We probably need haste again. That'll do haste. Oh, because he did slow, no wonder why. Alright, then I'll do a Cure 3. Come on, regen. Seems like regen almost wore off. Come on, Cure 3. Regen. It is going. Seems to be going slow. Or no, never mind, it was going backwards. X mode again. Oh, there we go. Got him. Right. Okay. Definitely not past time right now. Alright. Mega Elixir depending on whose magic comes up first. Obviously we want haste, we want wall, we want regen. Definitely no X3 speed. That is, you know what, we probably should. Yeah. Okay. Alright, our winner of the free Steam Key giveaway is MTG. Nice. Alright. You want the number 1? Asking for a friend. Oh, 83. Oh, okay. He's going to be nice to me tonight. 83. 83. Okay, congratulations there, MTG. Number 83, you have won the game Lost Ember. Lost Ember. So congratulations on that win, Lost Ember. Okay, all right, and that was it. If we get any other support tonight, we'll take care of it. Okay, all right. End the game. Oh. At least our life is kind of up for the most part. You are welcome, everybody. Okay. Okay, haste. Wall. He will do Mega Elixir. Okay, haste. We got wall. I still need regen. No, we should be good. Hail horse. Alright, still good. Do regen just in case. Wait. Supernova. Maybe Cure 3 after this? Supernova? Right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we just started. Oh my gosh. Base. Regen. Yeah. Exactly. Regen next. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, alright. Wall. Whoa! Holy crap. We were taking a lot of damage out of him, though. Jesus. Ow. Final boss. Party members of the final boss. Well, it's not as bad. We were definitely taking some serious damage out of him this time. Fuck you, Vardaha. Yeah, confused was our undoing. What? Wait. What the hell? What is this? Only healer. Actins. What the? What did I just... Regular elixir. Oh. That was weird. I like looked at that and I was like, what the heck? Looks so strange. Yeah. God, these guys again. I would next comment. Oh, we could. Let me see. Do we have another spot? Barrier. Okay. Just one though, right? Alright, we had a key barrier. Yeah, because obviously it's just for him. Need like a turbo button on this. Alright. We did substantially better against him though. But yeah. We definitely need to use the elixirs. Gosh, again. Come on. There we go. Oh, missed. HP plus materia too. We're all out of our HP pluses though. Yeah. Increases stats. Yeah, we have all the HP pluses. Good. But plus magic plus. Magic plus. Alright. mean, honestly, and stuff like that, what that whole entire battle to get like back to him was like what? How long did that take us? It didn't feel like it took us that long. So I mean, even if we go till our regular stream time, we got like what, like 3 more attempts, right? Yeah, a little over 30 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, we got like three more chances on this. It's got plenty of time. I mean, I'm hyped. I'm hyped to complete this, so not too bad. So it's just on this part I pretty much just figure. Yeah. Yeah, I feel a lot more confident than that first time. I mean, you saw me. I was like, what the heck do I do? And we were kicking his ass, too. That was so cool. Definitely gave me a confidence booster there. Sorry, just gotta time straight through this. Yeah, this battle is like, what, 5 minutes maybe? Just that. Yeah. It takes us longer to go through the text in this next part than it does for that one fight that we just did. We'll get it. We will get it. At least I know I don't have jury duty, so we will have 2 streams next week. So that is good news. That is absolute good news. I was going to have to go in there. Would have been out all next week. One reason why I didn't want to take this week off. I wasn't sure what next week was going to be. Especially when they just kept saying, oh, check back tomorrow, check back tomorrow. But yeah, I just got the message, you are done with your service. Can't, like, skip through it. VMX with the raid. Oh my gosh, guys, defend the raid.
You should never get alcohol to blank. It's voting time.
What? What is this? I have a reputation.
Yeah, yo. Hey. Captain Retro is the best streamer out there. Let's go, boys. Ahoy, mates. put some bacon in the pan. Goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan. Goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I take a sip of energy drink. If I ask Captain Richter, he would say monster's the thing. Yeah, he would say that monster is the fucking thing. Cause we put some bacon in the pan. Goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Put some bacon in the pan. Goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I drink this battered rain now. It is so fucking good you don't know how. Yes, just take a sip of this amazing energy drink. Yeah, hey, put some bacon in the pan. Goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan. Goddamn, put some bacon in the pan.
Pick box, pick up box, 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 pick box. Necro VMX, thank you so much for that fantastic raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me catch up with chat and stuff here. You see, oh man, Dickles the Bee for Golden Saucer date and remake. Squeenix, we need more Bumblebee hugs in our game. That is so cool. How are you doing there, Necro VMX? And Grayman X6, thank you so much for coming in. And Alice Sun as well too. And Wraith Knight coming in on that raid. Awesome to see you all. Hey, wait, I don't remember Octopath Beast. I know, right? Bob, don't even at me. I know, right? This jam. It was really cool. It was really cool, definitely. Actually, exclamation point bacon music will send you to the SoundCloud. It's Pokex777 that actually did the music and stuff for that as well too. So if you like that music, you could also listen to it there. On there, just in case it gets like a little bit catchy and you're like, oh my gosh, I got that song stuck in my head. So be right back and have dinner. All right, no worries there, Link. Have a good lurk there, buddy, and thank you there, MTG, for doing the shout out and the Raider command. Finished up Alcahest, then just chilled and chat. Oh, cool, awesome. Well, we are at the final boss, or the end game and stuff of Final Fantasy VII. We have died, I think, what is it, 3 times now? So we're gonna see if we can hopefully get that at this point in time. We've been able to get this next boss pretty quickly, but the one after is where we've wiped, but we've been doing better each time. So I haven't played this game in like 5 or 6 years, so it is. Yeah, we didn't get Knights of the Round or anything else like that, so we're trying to use some good strats, so. But yeah. Alright. Never use, you know what, I don't usually and stuff like that cheese it and stuff that much either. So, but yeah, like there was like some, some of the final attacks that we could have gotten, and we missed some of the materia, so we're just making do. The Cloud Tifa Yuffie. It's just too easy, was it? Yeah. I know, I didn't get Cloud's Last Limit Break, or Tifa's, or Yuffie's. Actually, I think we do actually have Yuffie's, so... okay. Okay. Good to go. Alright. And here's our other team that we're just not going to use. We were going with him there. We basically solo the last boss while Cloud poses and occasionally does a limit break and Tifa just heals. Oh gosh. Organize the most used items at the top. Yeah, customize. Good idea, actually. We're gonna Phoenix Downs, High Potions, Turbo Others. Put some X Potions in there. Big elixirs on up here. Super over-leveled. Be getting really... I think so. I mean, it's... yeah. It's been a while since I played, too. I don't remember having this much of an issue either, so... Alright, I think we're good. Just our main items that we'll use are going to be here, and then maybe I'll move Remedy on up. To beat it. No, not this game. That was 8. That was 8. What was that case? Alright. Hey, Ivy Kitty, how are you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Alright. Yeah, this next one we don't usually have too much of an issue with. There, we got a good strat, and we did a heck of a lot better this last time on Safer Sephiroth. Fighting a nerd, we are definitely. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I forgot. We gotta spin the wheel. You know what? Hang on a sec. Okay. All right. Let's spin the wheel and stuff for that raid too. 250 point. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, this is for a chance for a Steam key. Let's go ahead and take care of that and back to this. We got this part though. There's our D barrier. Paste. Okay. Predicted paste. Now it's all these. No, not really. We're just trying to get through this one as quick as we can, really. Solar system attack can't actually kill you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know, it looks so scary, doesn't it? Yeah. It's that pale horse that's more of a pain, kind of. Now I'm just gonna have him do regular attack. The initial, rather the animation. Was it really? Huh. Interesting. Wait. Seems like that's taken out a bit more. Very last part was the attack to give. So you'd have something like Knights of the Round. Huh. See your problem. Well, this one isn't the issue here. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get through this as quick as I can. This isn't an issue. No, I'm not doing this for the second battle. No, I'm only trying to get through this to get to that other part. I only got like a limited amount of time, like probably only about another hour of stream left, so I'm trying to make sure we beat them. No, we don't do this at all, except during the times 3 only during these long animation ones here. Ace Fury, okay. Now we're not really doing any of these other ones here. Alright, wall. Just in case. W item. Turbo Leather on her self-kill. There we go. Attack. Oh, missed that last one. Alright. Beam. Enemy skill. Shadow Flare. Got him. Alright. Yeah, we were only doing the times 3 just to help get us past there. And look at this, now we're even better along in this with magic and everything else, so. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Go. Wall. Base. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, Mega Flare. Only times 3 for this. Okay, alright, let's do this giveaway and stuff here real quick, because I gotta focus on this. Okay, our winner is... Yeah, there was. Oh, of course. Of course it's D-Man. Alright, D-Man. He has to win 1, right? Fortunately. Alright, number between 1 and 143. Alright, come on, D-Man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on. Come on. We got a fight going. We got a fight going. See if we can do this. Come on, D-Man. Come on. Come on. Alright, number between 1 and 143. 99. Okay. Alright. Number 99. Congratulations there. D-Man, you have won the game Lego Worlds. Lego Worlds. So congratulations on that win. Lego Worlds. Okay. Alright. And back to it. Back in the game. Haste. Regen. Thank you there, Keeper. Let's see. Okay. Gotcha. This is the run. Thank you there, Infamous. Okay. Keep barrier. Still alive. Oh, I said gotta go to bed. Oh. Let's see if we can do it this time. Okay, debarrier. Okay, everything's still looking good. Plan for your 2 moves after Supernova. Yeah, that's right. Silence him. You're keeping hope alive. Okay on that. Man, that Shadow Flare is good. Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Turbo weather. Turbo weather. Shadow flares. Okay. Alright, supernova. Cure 3. Motivating factor. Alright. We still have regen on there, so we're gonna cure 3 it. I'm only doing times 3 through this. Got this. Help us. Help us. Two of us. Two of us. What are we doing? Okay, with regen and this. Alright, bean. I'll eat 2 more. What the hell did we do wrong last time? Jesus. Oh my gosh, that shadow flare. Dude. Man. That's what we were missing. Thank you there, Keeper. Alright. Undergrog tokens, everybody. Yeah, the D barrier. Yes, you're right. The D barrier, which we didn't have last time. So the D barrier definitely helped. I was just getting started. We didn't even use a Mega Elixir. Thank you there, MTG. Oh man. I thought we were going to be going all the way until like the end of stream time. This is all we could do. Thank you there, Infamous. Wait, what about Holy? What's going to happen to the planet? Nice job. Thank you there, Infamous. That, I don't know. It's the rest. Isn't the rest up to the planet? Jorb. It's not hard if you know the strat. That is very true. That is very true. Right, because I was like, I don't remember having so many issues. It was funny because Necro was talking about, like, like, never using Knights of the Round. I'm like, yeah, I played this game, like, dozens of times, and I remember sometimes I would get Knights of the Round, but not all the time, so 28 run, yeah, it would be. Done all that we could. I know what I said. Alright, everyone. Jorb is Wisconsin for yeah. We did our best. he can't even talk now either. That's it. Let's go home proud. Hit it with your pesness. Maybe. From New York. It's true. It's true. They took our Jorbs. What happened? Mosey. Home proud. Exactly right. Is New York. I feel it. What? You still here? Still. Captain. He's laughing. Captain. Oh, gameplay recording pause because you entered a block scene. Me, I show you nothing but love. You stop coming in. It sounds like a spell from Harry Potter does. Blood more than me. Gross. First class. Soldier first class. Level up your party, you can cast Jorb. This too. Should we hit him with a grenade? No. I'm gonna use Slash because it's so cool. A restore spell. You played my favorite game. Secondly, your stream. I'm at work. Actually, lurk your channel while at work. Lurking while working. Cast Frog there. Oh my gosh. Cast Frog. Nice. My den? Oh man, ending. Live stream. I don't see a reason. Wow. Let's stay behind on that one. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. Look how we thought this was so amazing. Yeah, let's go meet her. I mean, imagine, this was like so amazing back in the day, seeing this. And now it's like you got like the remake, you got Advent Children, and jeez. True. Hey, where is everyone? Hey! I'm glad you're all safe. They all seem to be safe too. But now what are we gonna do? Bully should be moving soon. That means this place will. Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me. I always thought this part was so cool. Don't fail me now. Cigarette falling out of his mouth. Tifa, what can she do? The Barrett has a voice actor in the remake. It sounded like Williams from Family Guy. I actually have a cameo clip that my brother did for me that paid for the actor that did the voice actor for Barrett. It's really cool. I love this part too. I just love this ending. The back in the day. It's been like 5 or 6 years since I've beaten this game. Now that's an airship, exactly. The Flower Girl? This makes me want to watch Advent Children again. I haven't seen it since last year. I need to play more of the remake. I should do that tomorrow. Maybe even a little bit tonight. I don't know. I'll have to see. Just play it on easy. What? The remake? I'm like in the sewers right now. I think I put it on classic, I think. I know it's tough, but yeah. Bugenhagen. Hervey Bugenhagen. Wait a damn minute. What's gonna happen to Midgar? I can't let that happen. Holy socks. Had everyone take refuge in the slums. The way things are now. Too late for home. Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. You've got to worry about the planet. What's that? I mean, just think, if you're like streaming this on the PS4, when you beat the game, it wouldn't even show up on your stream. Crazy. Oh, MTG, if you're still there, let's update it to PlayStation 4. That's the version I'm playing. I know, right there, Infamous? I know. It's terrible. It's like, oh man, you like get through and like beat the game and like literally only the streamer gets to see it. But yeah, this was the PlayStation 4 version. We could have played the PlayStation. I mean, can I have this on the Switch? I got it on the PlayStation 4, I got it on the PlayStation 1. I think I even have... Yeah, I have a copy on the PlayStation 3 Virtual Store, or whatever they call it. It's horrible. I know, right? I remember when I first played through and beat 10, I'm like, I couldn't even show it to anybody. First started streaming, I was using console. I saw that happen on a game. At that point, I said I would never stream on console again until I had a capture. It is terrible. I mean, honestly and stuff, the only way that I would stream on a console is if something happened to my gaming PC and I couldn't stream on there. At least I know that it's a backup. It's like a huge, like, definitely not what I want to do, but at least I know I'd still be around. It'd be a huge disadvantage, but at least if anything, God forbid, happened to my gaming PC, at least I'd be able to be like right back and stuff like that to be able to stream. I'd have to give up on whatever game I was in the middle of playing though. But and everyone is dead now. For me, like if someone wants to get spoiled on a game, that's their choice. I know, right? I agree. Like, what? It was crazy. They did that to me in one of the first games that I streamed. It was Dragon Quest Heroes, and it like totally like it didn't even give me a choice. It like stopped streaming. It wouldn't even let me go past a certain point on the game, and I never beat that game to this day. Because I'm like, I don't want to play through this game off stream. I'm in the middle of it, and it just so upset me. But yeah, that game, like literally, it's almost like this, but it was even worse. Like literally, it stopped my stream completely on being able to stream from the PlayStation 4. I'd like to play through that game again, but yeah, I couldn't stream it on the PlayStation 4 up to a certain point. So we are going to be doing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess next. This is going to be it, and it's going to be next week. I know I don't have jury duty anymore, and I know I have tomorrow available to stream, but we're sticking to only 2 streams. And it's been kind of an exhausting week to me. You know, I've just been kind of on edge. Like literally, streams to me really balance out the craziness of my job at times, and I just didn't really have that. Like literally, I couldn't plan. Like literally, when I have streams, I can look forward to that, and I didn't know I didn't have that to look forward to. So we're gonna do Twilight Princess next week, and we will get our 2 streams in next week. So I'm hoping for a Friday stream. I've got to see, but if we don't get a Friday stream in, then we will we'll double up on the gift card giveaways next month. So I don't know if it's a console or game developers, but either way, stupid. Yeah, pretty sure it's a game developers. Yeah. And we also didn't reach, and which is absolutely fine. We didn't reach the retro game goal. It's up there, which is absolutely fine. We just try to reach it next time. So we don't have to worry about that giveaway doubling up next month either. Which actually I'm only going to have half a month to stream next month. So I may not even have 2 Fridays that I can stream next month either. So, but the gift card giveaway, if we don't get that next Friday, then we'll double up on them on the giveaway. So it'll be 3,000 grog tokens with 2 chances to win. Kind of like what we've done with the retro game giveaway. So just keep talking more and more from us. What? Just keep taking more and more away from us. Why are you mad at it? I'm not mad. I'm not. No, I feel so bad, like, literally, and stuff like that. Like, we went from 3 streams to 2. I don't know. I mean, there may be some weeks where we can get 3 streams on end, maybe. But, yeah, I just, especially, like, I mean, the one thing that I thought was really helpful was when we did the 3 streams, and I would stream, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday all in a row. I'd feel so bad Like, literally, like, we weren't streaming Mondays, and if we already had streamed a Friday, weren't going to be streaming a Friday, I would do 3 streams in a row. Like, literally, I felt like I didn't even hang out with the family until the end of the week. So, I know you are. Self and do it, yeah, my... No, I'm... Yeah, I'm not upset or anything else at all. I know. But, yeah, it's like I need these streams. Like, when I can only stream, like, once a week, or if I can't even stream, like, the part that really bothered me the most about jury duty, or the chance of having to do jury duty, is that as it got towards the end of the week, and I'm like, if I got called in, and I got put on a jury, I wasn't going to be able to stream it all next week, and I'm like... Especially going through a whole process like that, like, I need to be able to stream. Everybody's got the reason for streaming, right? Some people are trying to make a go at it, you know, for a job. Some people, you know, trying to make maybe some side money. For me, it's completely different. For me, it's... To me, whatever is given to me, I put right back into the stream. I probably put more of my own money into the stream. So to me, what I get out of it is just like hanging out with everybody and, you know, just a chance to decompress. So, oh, you never had to do jury duty? I've had to serve twice. So, video games aren't life. No, it's soldier first class. Thanks for bringing it back, Solid. Exactly. I appreciate you. Aww. I'm so glad that we played this game. We are definitely not waiting 5 or 6 years to play this game again. I will tell you that. I don't care who is a mod in this channel that tries to talk me out of playing Final Fantasy VII. We are going to play Final Fantasy VII. I know. Are you streaming tomorrow? He is streaming tomorrow. All right. What time are you streaming tomorrow? That is the question. Will I be able to make it? I'll sure not to be there. I'll be sure not to be there. Uh-oh. 500 years later. Awesome. Yeah, what time? Thank you there, D-Man. I know when I got like up early and then MTG would stream late, I miss it. Zero mode. Oh. Grandia, but oh, okay. Ganaki. Twilight Princess next. New episode of Can't Communicate up to on Netflix. Yeah, it's gonna be Twilight Princess. So Twilight Princess will probably take us all the way up through this summer, most of the summer. And if we have some time on that end, either we'll start the spoopy season early, or if there's still too much time there, then we might go through the first 3 Zelda games. So, and then if we have even more time than that, maybe Shantae, Half Genie Hero, maybe. It's always kind of my go-to, like a good filler game. I love the first 3 Zelda games. I wish that they had the Link to the Past on that Game & Watch. That'd be cool. Gameplay recording resumed because you exited blocked scene. Oh, okay. So now it goes back to this. Magical armor in Twilight. You know what? I have played it on the Wii, but only very briefly when it first came out, and I didn't get very far, and that's it. So it's gonna be like a pretty much brand new playthrough. Pretty much a brand new playthrough. On there. Oh man, this was fun though. Oh my gosh, I can't believe like how crazy it just like felt like those 2 times and stuff getting there to Sephiroth, the second, well, I'm gonna say the final form. It's not really the final form technically, I guess. You got the super easy final form one, yeah, it was just like taking off that D barrier, and I mean that just really helped out immensely. That and that shadow flare. Get the most, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not gonna go for like a full on playthrough. I want to be able to enjoy it casually, but yeah, we'll have to see. I might need some help on it. Second fight, it was that second one was, oh my gosh, I felt like I was just like I couldn't do anything right in that one, and then once we got the right and then it was funny because then we got the right relics or whatever like that and stuff like that. The accessories, the right accessories on there. Then we were good. We didn't have that issue really. To suggest 100% on it, oh my gosh, 100% would take me like a year. 100% a game with 2-day streams is just hard to do. I know. Could you imagine? Oh man. Could you imagine trying to 100% a game and stuff you've never played before? But it's Zelda. I know. Not a Final Fantasy. I mean, it's true. It's true. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Probably not. I don't think I've ever 100%ed a game, except maybe Paw Patrol with Sam. I think getting all like the little treats or whatever. All the special things. I want you to 100% Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's quite a task. I said the T word. Hopefully I'm not in trouble. Hopefully I'm not in trouble. Never asked for a Pokemon game. Well, don't worry, we're not going to do another Pokemon game until for the rest of this year. Impossible nowadays. Unless it's a new gen Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This was so much fun. This was the best way, the best thing to do on a Thursday night. And then the best thing is we beat Final Fantasy VII and I found out that I don't have to do jury duty. I mean, it's just like, oh my gosh. It's almost like I want to celebrate. So, oh man. But, oh my gosh. So much fun. So much fun. Infamous said a bad phrase. Ugh. Was it me this time? Uh-oh. What did he say? Soldier first class. Is that what it was? Burn me alive, I dislike Pokemon. It's a good thing Pokex isn't here. Probably shatter his dreams. Would have been like fighting words there. But a huge thank you to Duke. I guess it was kind of weird. I guess, you know what? I guess Duke resubbed. I guess he didn't. I looked at that. I thought it said 5:51 p.m. I guess it was like a.m. that he resubbed. Well, we took care of it. I guess he mentioned it in the stream or something. I don't know. It showed up and stuff on there. And so we got it and stuff there. And then from Infamous and Necro and stuff, the raids. So super cool. Oh man. After Badge and Pokemon Yellow, I'm on your side. Pokex would be the third one to silence Infamous, yeah. That Solid is on my side. I know, right? Pokex would mess up and it probably would. He'd be like, what did I do? I didn't time him out. I just straight up banned him. Straight up banned him. Who I was. And so, alright. So we have Twilight Princess next week. I'll have to take a look at the schedule. I don't know. I've got to see about Mondays. Mondays might start becoming available, but the thing is, Sam usually has an appointment like at 4 o'clock, and it's tough to get here at 5. So unless my wife takes him to that appointment, I won't be able to do Monday streams. But if if she is, she's only got like 9 more days of school left too, so she's almost done, and then she'll be out for the summer. So if she takes him to that appointment, I might be able to do a Monday stream. That might free us up for another stream time during the week. Not sure if we'll do 3 streams that particular week, but we might be able to stream on a Monday. So, but we'll most likely be like Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll have to see. So, if you're dirty enough, don't rub it in. Please. You're one at fault there. You're putting yourself on those challenges. I don't have a problem with people liking Pokemon. I just don't like it. It's too tedious. Get shiny badges to honor my sacrifices. You know, right? Oh man, I'm like scared. I would be scared to do that whole retro arc thing. Oh my gosh. I started getting into like achievements or something there. And the only achievements I want to be able to do and stuff is on Xbox. That's it. Huge collectathon. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Exactly. But we will be back next week with Pokemon or Twilight Princess. I hit it right behind this really cool picture right here that I have. Do you know who this is? Does anybody have any idea who this is? Has anybody seen this person? Anybody seen this person? One of these days, I'm gonna move this from the background of the stream. I'm gonna get a frame and put this up on the wall, so we probably won't see it in the background anymore. But yeah, so we got Twilight Princess is gonna be next. There, the GameCube version. There for sure. So, if you go for the ones you like and just get those and complete the game. The new Banjo-Kazooie revision, they admit it's a collectathon. The CD says no. Don't blame it on the game. I will blame as I choose. These days, a real MTG will be on that couch, passed out drunk. I'll be like, MTG, what are we playing now? We got to do American Truck Simulator, right? We'll do that whole thing. Good night, boys and girls. All right, there, Infamous. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you can join us for Twilight Princess there, Infamous. It has been a ton of fun. I was just telling MTG before stream how awesome it has been having you hang out. I know, like, before, I think I would usually see you when you would, like, come in and raid, and I think sometimes MTG maybe recommend it. I don't know. But, like, I remember seeing you and stuff, you know, kind of every now and then. Everything else too, but it's been awesome seeing you during this playthrough as well. So having you hang out here, and of course, obviously, and stuff, MTG's always here and stuff for the most part. So imagine MTG Cap and Major on that cap. Oh my gosh, I don't know if there's enough room for all of us. But tore on my face. Yeah, we shall see. Oh, it's one of your favorite Zeldas. See, I haven't really played it and stuff. I was just when I first played it and stuff on the Wii. I don't know, it was kind of a weird time for me. When the Wii came out, I was more into like the bowling and like more of the active type games. I wasn't really playing too many of the like RPG style games or Zelda games and stuff on the Wii. Really, it was just kind of a weird time where I kind of like got away from video games for a while. But I remember getting that game, but then the controls threw me off, and I just didn't get into it after that. Be making them eat all the bean. Oh my gosh, do bean. And Link to the Past is my. Oh, Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past is pretty awesome. That's right. I still got it open. It is a really good one though. Give grog. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Gave you 1,000 points. Alright, come on, Link. Come on, Link. Oh, Link got it. Alright. I'll do it. A bean for the road. Yeah, let's do a bean for the road. Let's do a bean for the road. Exactly. One to enjoy before the weekend or Friday. No, Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Is it birthday cake or dirty dishwasher or dirty dishwater? Bet it's a good one. I know, dirty dishwasher or dirty dishwater. Let's see. All right. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Oh! Oh! That is my absolute worst one. That is the absolute worst. I hate that one. I absolutely hate that one. I never had birthday, and neither is Cap. I hate that one. Oh my god. That is one of those, especially like when you have that like earlier on in stream and then you're like still gaming and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, you burp it up and you're like, wow. It just said and made all the beans in the box bad ones. That's how I feel sometimes. Did they forget to make birthday cake beans? I know, right? You just reply with, it's all random. Oh well. Yeah. I'm like, I haven't gotten a good bean in this entire box. What the hell? Bean Boozle, what are you doing to me? What are you trying to do to me? You saw when the Major had one and stuff last week, remember? Oh my gosh, that was too funny. That was way too funny. Oh man. Alright, I'm off. Gotta get up early. Take care, everyone. Alright there, Link. Absolutely. I'm gone later, everyone. Alright there, Infamous. Have a fantastic night there, Link and Infamous. Awesome to have both of you here. So, I mean, it's just awesome and stuff like that, too. Be able to stream and stuff today. Oh, man. Alright, but anyway, I got a fun raid target for tonight. It's kind of almost like a celebration raid target and stuff, too, because every single time that we go on in there. Alright, except MTG, you head on over there and stuff like that. Did you want to pick out the you want to pick out the shanty, because we're gonna be raiding Spider Monkey. It's always fun raiding him and stuff like that. He usually sometimes and stuff like that, he's like, hey, pick out a couple of them. Then we get him like singing for 15 minutes. No, but I was playing some Dishonored tonight. Everything, so I do apologize again. We're not going to be getting this Friday stream in and stuff this week. I really wasn't sure if I was gonna. I was like, I'd much rather have streamed tonight and at least knew that we got 2 streams this week than hold off and then hope for a Friday and then we couldn't do a Friday. That would yeah, that just would have been, and then we would have had to, and then who knows if we would have streamed like next week or whatever. So I'm just glad that we did, and I'm glad that we got Final Fantasy VII completed. I'm just super excited on that. And next week is going to be Twilight Princess, so I'm really actually looking forward to that playthrough. It has been a long time since I played through that game. Not played through the game, but started a game on there. So, and it's going to be exciting playing with the GameCube controller as well too. So tonight is our last stream of the week. Do apologize for jumping off here a little bit early. Try to pick a shanty. All right, no worries there, MTG. I know he's always asking me and stuff like that. I'm like, let somebody else pick it, you know, and stuff on there. But yeah. So, but yeah, I know we could have gone a little bit longer and stuff too on just playing some random retro or whatever like that. But I am beat. It has really been exhausting. I've been, you know, getting up early and stuff for work-related things. Also just trying to get caught up on work, not knowing if I was going to have to serve on jury duty. And there were so many uncertainties. So just knowing now that I don't have to worry about that is just actually just a huge load off. And then plus knowing that we're going to be able to stream next week is exciting too. As well. So 20 years of Wind Waker and 25 on Final Fantasy VII and Twilight Princess, over 15 years old too. An old, I know, me too, exactly. But I'll see everybody at a raid target. Please have a fantastic rest of your week and weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and stuff tonight. It has been a ton of fun. Completed Final Fantasy VII. I know it was mainly that last fight here and stuff like that. I know it took us quite a few attempts and stuff on there. Hopefully you guys had a fun time and stuff watching me struggle for those first couple times and stuff, but once we had all of that those tricks and stuff all set up, I mean, it was a piece of cake. I mean, we were ready. I mean, we still had like 2 more people and stuff with their limit breaks that we could have done. We didn't even get through like all of our other summon materias and stuff too. So yeah, we were ready. I don't even think we used a mega elixir. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much and stuff for tuning in. Have a fantastic rest of your week and weekend. I will post a schedule and stuff over the weekend for next week's 2 streams, and we'll be getting into playing some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So everybody have a good one. See you soon.